Live right now. YouTube should be live. Let me check. Yeah. Just a second. Manage. Yep, it is live. Okay, let me add something real quick. Yep, right there. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Yep. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We have a what do you call? Let me see this. Let me set it up my other screen so we all can be. Okay. Let me bring this. Okay. Yeah, we can see perfectly fine. Okay. Let me get rid of this. I need to add another couple of screens so you guys can see. Spy. Tick. QQQ. Spy. X. Okay. Let me see why the QQQ. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. This is previous day low. Okay. And then let's set up this. Load more. Load 2. Okay, right there. All right, 3 more minutes to go, and we should be. Let me adjust this. Man, Microsoft is selling off. So what happened, Microsoft, right now? Woo! Something is cooking, guys. Microsoft is selling off. Okay. Alright, guys. So let's start with the disclaimer. This video and audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice here, nor recommending to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. You have to do your due diligence before you enter into any of the trade. It could be very risky and you could lose your portfolio. Alrighty, Lockheed, CNBC. What happened? Market is going down all of a sudden. Look at the Meta falling. Some of these big companies are falling right now. Look at this Apple is waterfall going on. Today yesterday Kathy would buy Zoom. After the Zoom sell off, she started buying more Zoom. Now she sold Nvidia ahead of earnings. Cannot imagine what she does. I'm gonna tweet about it. BLD alert, market just opened up. Okay, tweet about it. Okay, Apple is still holding good. Microsoft trying to bounce. Google is bouncing. Shopify is going down. Weakness. Meta has weakness. Shopify got weakness. Mm-hmm. $313 puts or QQQ puts. $0.94. I'm not into anything, guys. Okay, just keeping everything intact. Market wants to go south. 312. SPY wants to go south. QQQ is still holding. Microsoft is still holding. Phase target. Oh, look at that, N phase going up. SPY trying previous day low right now. Okay, Apple still has a support here at the bottom. N phase going up right there. Meta has a weakness. Apple got weakness. Look at that Apple, guys. Apple is trying to test the floor right here. Apple. Let me clear this. Okay. Nice there. Netflix broke 100-day moving average, something like that. Netflix test the 100-day moving average right there. So what exactly Netflix is doing? Just a second, guys. I need to see web. Oh, okay. Still did not. It says there's a support. Support went down all the way here now. So we need support to be broken here. 219, 219. Netflix still has a lot more room. SPY is daily right there. Okay, so market is still bouncing Ichimoku cloud. Okay. So lagging span line is today below cloud. Then the 9 EMA is also below 15 EMA. That's the one to watch. Let's see what market wants to bounce. Microsoft bouncing. Tesla looking bullish, guys. Tesla wants to go north. Look at that. Tesla is looking bullish. Google is looking little weak. Apple testing the floor. Enter. I got some QQQ put for 76 cents. Getting feedback. Okay, I'm not going anything crazy right now. It's because I'm breaking my discipline. That's why. So that when I break my discipline, I don't go crazy. Just to be in the rhythm, to check myself in things. Still, we are the price of control line. Google is testing the floor. Apple is testing the floor. It might bounce. Everything will bounce. Tesla is trying to break out. QQQ is bouncing. QQQ is bouncing. QQQ is bouncing, flying high. Look at this Apple support right there. Yeah. MACD pointing north. Market wants to go north right there. Market trying to break through the resistance, wants to go north. Market wants to go north. I added more at 60 cents. VIX is falling. Microsoft building little resistance to watch here, right there. Once we break the resistance, is bullish. Apple this support, Google support right there. Tesla wants to go, Tesla breakout. Tesla is breaking out right there. Right there, Tesla. Tesla, where Tesla going? Our price target was here. Remember? Yesterday. There's the price target. $907, $902 right now. So beautiful ascending, building up. Right there. Tesla looking excellent like that. Look at that target right there. That's the breakout. Beautiful support. Tesla. market is going higher. We have the gap right all the way 413. Market can go right here. VIX is going lower, SPY is going higher. QQQ wants to go a little north right there above the price of control line. Tesla flying high. Nvidia earning today. Look at that, Nvidia going down. After hours Nvidia earning. Kathy Wood sold Nvidia. Can you believe it? Kathy Wood sold her Nvidia. Netflix is a HOD. Netflix wants to go. Nvidia wants to. Some Google has little weakness right there. SPY still holding. QQQ still holding. Here we go. Apple heading to test the floor. Microsoft got weakness. Nvidia already broke the floor. Google already broke the floor. Microsoft got weakness, Google got weakness, Apple got little weakness. Apple is still holding right there. Nvidia got weakness. ERKK holding good. Apple is holding good right there, Apple. Right there is a resistance to watch. On Apple, it breaks, you're gonna go up. So Apple breaks the resistance. Right here is your another resistance to. Tesla is flying high. Tesla HOD. Tesla is going good. Nvidia got weakness. Whenever she sells, the stock is bullish. I don't know, man. I don't trade like that. Look at Tesla is heading right there. Our price target is Tesla is very close right there, very not that far right there. Look at our price target. Look at that. That's the target. They're gonna take it up. That's the gap. That's the gap is been filled. Yep, just now gap has been filled. And then they can take it. I think they might take it this one. But it's not going, they're gonna play little things here. It's not going to be easy. This is second target. First target achieved, second target. Profitability is important, guys. Okay, I'm just putting that if that happens, then this could also, if market tries, so it doesn't happen in instant. That's the gap fill right there. Apple is creating the wedge. downward wedge, but still holding the support strong on Apple. Nvidia is trying to go down. Nvidia has a lot of weakness, guys. Nvidia has a weakness. Nvidia is super duper weak today. Nvidia has a lot of weakness. Nvidia broke the floor, guys. Nvidia, oh boy, look at it. What can I tell you today? Nvidia right there. But market maker can play dirty games with it. Why? Because they want this stock to go up, so they make money. I don't know. Nvidia next target is 167. Okay, this is SPY, still bullish SPYs. Okay, the 9 EM across 15 and still is bullish. Right there is a bullish, your support. If we break below this, then we're gonna go down. This is your baseline. That's your baseline. Yellow is your baseline. That's your support. Might bounce here. Market can bounce. QQQ holding super strong right there. Nvidia bouncing. Netflix is bouncing. QQQ look at that, building up like this. No, this is bullish. Look at this ascending support building up. This is bullish. As long as the trend line is intact, this is bullish because it's going higher high right there. Ticks are turning down. Hell, the trend line breaks and the linear line breaks on QQQ to watch. What I notice here, the ticks is going down, but we have support here on QQQ right here to watch. Okay, same thing here on a SPY also, we have still support to watch. So higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, like that. QQQ still bullish. Apple is testing the floor. diversion coming in. Let's see if this support intakes or not. This is the support QQQ. Okay, Apple broke the floor. Apple broke the floor. LOD. Apple broke the floor. Google is still holding good, so ticks are going down. QQQ is still holding. Still bullish. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. It can bounce. MACD only one is the pointing south, so let's see. Yep, trend line has broken. Now the linear line is to watch here, see what happens. Okay, 9 EMA crossing down to the 15 right now, but still we have the support is intact to watch. Apple trying to bounce from the support. Alright, SPY is testing the session support right there right now. MACD all the way up there, pointing south. Still the support is intact. That's the critical support. Market can bounce or break either one of them. Look like QQQ wants to go north, Google wants to go north, Microsoft wants to go north, Amazon wants to go north, Nvidia want to go north. Green candle. Google is bouncing. Google resistance is right here. Google gonna go try right now this one. Google, Microsoft, Tesla already touched down the price. Tesla already broke our price target right there. Heading to the north. SPY looking bullish. Wants to go right here. Is your resistance to watch. Once we break that, we're gonna go higher. So you see this building up, now higher. You see this? This is what need to watch now. Higher high, higher low. Let's see. Only thing is all EMAs are jumbled up at the same area to watch. QQQ looking strong right there. Look at that. Apple is going down, QQQ going up. Microsoft going up. Amazon is going up. Netflix is going up. This is ascending bullish right there. Market wants to break and upwards right there. Look at that pump. See that? Beautiful. They want to take it all the way up today, huh? Yep, look like. I took a 55% loss. See, discipline, whenever I break discipline is not good. Discipline. It looking bullish right now, right there. So all the bears are basically, if you look at it, all the bears are sitting at the bottom today. That's why let the market give a direction. All are bad, they might take it up, down, we'll see. So I need to give market a time. Apple has a weakness. Microsoft got weakness. SPY looking bullish. Trend line SPY is breaking down, guys. Watch out on a SPY now. SPY wants to go down. That's the trend line. It's still too early, but diversion is not confirmed yet. Okay, trend line is broken. SPY just broke the trend line. QQQ still holding. Look at that, man. I exit because of my discipline. I had to break that. Once it breaks, they're trying to fly high. Dirty game played. MACD pointing south. Anyway, Apple still, the support is intact on Apple. thing on Nvidia. Okay, so Microsoft is weakness right there. The support to watch. Apple broke the floor, guys. Apple just broke the floor. Apple just broke the floor. Let me see. That's the support right here. Only thing is the lagging span line is below the cloud. So MACD pointing south now, and that is weakness in the market to watch. Ticks are still holding. We are testing the SPY, testing the session support. Yeah, this is the strong support right here. So higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Now we broke the trend. Now let's see if we want to go back above. We are below the price of control line on QQQ. Sorry, trying to get back above. Market is trying to bounce. Upward channel QQQ. Apple is at the floor. Apple slowly going down. Market looking bullish right there, guys. Look at that. Above the cloud, lagging span line, no need to cross. Right there is your resistance to watch. The market back above the price of control line on QQQ and above the back in the channel, bullish channel. SPY's bullish channel building. Still bullish. So look at the Google is looking bullish now. Look at that. upward wedge created right there. That can break out and go up. Microsoft is sideways channel. Google looking bullish today. Netflix looking bullish. SPY trying HOD right there very soon. EMA pointing north, and lagging span line wants to cross and wants to go north, so market looking bullish. Once we break this, we're gonna, the lagging span will cross the cloud. That will be more bullish. Market wants to go more up. This is perfect bullish scenario right now. It's gonna break, it's gonna go higher. MACD pointing north and breaking through. Now Apple is bouncing. See the upward channel building. As long as this channel continue, market gonna go higher high, higher low, higher high like this. If any trend line breaks, then it change the direction or it could go further. Right now MACD everything is pointing north. Cloud is pointing, we are above the cloud, and 9 EMA, 15 EMA, all everything is pointing north. Only one is lagging span line need to cross the cloud. Once that cross, we're gonna break through the resistance and gonna go higher. Looks like wants to go higher. MACD is still pointing north. That's the resistance. Still the trend is intact right here, so it's higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, like that. QQQ founding the resistance to wait and see what happens here. Market still looking bullish. The MACD pointing north, trying to break the resistance. Apple got a little weakness here, but Google has a lot of strength today, so, and the Microsoft is holding on a sideway. Netflix has a lot of strength today. Look at the Netflix, looks bullish today. Heavily shorted stock. Nvidia now bounce, trying to break to the resistance, wants to go north right there. Still market looking, look at the MACD is super bullish. It's pointing north.
From a charge point.
What's that?
You seen charge point today?
No, I did not. Let me look.
CHPT.
Yeah, CHPT. Look at the breakout, guys. Look at the breakout right there. Beautiful breakout. Okay, so let me see charge point. Oh wow, look at that. Just a second. They have earning coming in September 1st. We have resistance 200 resistance. Be careful at 1620. 1620 is the resistance on a daily. So it has a little room to go. Another 50 cents. Strong and bullish. Look at the breakout right here on this SPY QQQ. Okay, so let's look at the SPY. SPY is bullish. Look at that. Look at the SPY, looks super duper strong and bullish right now. Yep, right there. This is your resistance. We touched down the today's high right there. That's the one to watch out. Actually, right here we touched down this previous. I would take the money here and then see what market does. Once we break through that, then it's a different game. Hold on, let me analyze it. Okay, you see this previous, so this is the area to watch right here. This is the max. Let's see this, what it brings here. Still looking bullish. Okay, and the MACD pointing north and bullish, no divergence, nothing. This is the pullback. If any divergence occurs, we will see. QQQ SPY. Only thing is we are here at all the way at the top of the resistance, but MACD is super bullish. So it has a more power. The way the MACD points wants to go north. Yeah, but the session, this is the session where the session resistance, we need to break that. Once we break that, we're gonna go more. That's our resistance. I would take the money here and wait for a side, because that's your total session resistance right here. Because what if that rejection comes? Only the MACD is the one who looks super bullish. No diversion, nothing, no conversion, nothing. So that means it's bullish. See that? The price of control line is the support right now, so not going jumping in any bandwagon right now. Look at that. Okay, super duper bullish. If you see right here, only thing is yeah, it is looking super bullish, right? Look at that setup. Market still, look at that lagging span, wants to go. Nvidia looking HOD, Nvidia looking bullish right there. Google HOD, Google is HOD. Watch out guys, diversion is kind of like forming, not 100% confirm. It could bounce also. We need to wait for the diversion. If anything happening, then I'll let update. Confirmation is not there. We still have the price of control line is intact on a SPY. So still bullish. Is strong, and if you look at the EMA, looking very strong. So it's bullish. Look at this trend. This is the bullish. See, this is now downward here, and we're going upward here. You see that? So this is your support to watch and look super duper. Once this support breaks, then different story. Until then is bullish. So heading to 1430.60, 413.60. SPY HOD, SPY wants to break through. Look at that. See that? Wants to go. MACD pointing north, wants to go more north right there. Look at the poke through the resistance right there. Apple now bouncing. You see this? Apple is now coming up, joining the party. Google is right there holding. Apple is joining the party now to push it up. So first they use the Google and maybe Tesla and Amazon to take it up. Now they're using Apple to take it up right there. You see that? That's the force is right there. This is the trend line. The channel is building beautiful. Look at that channel, the way it sounds like, right? And the SPY wants to go faster than the QQQ. Okay, right there. Market looks still bullish right there. So still has a room to go further north. Yes. So if you look at this, alright guys, be careful now. Looks like diversion coming in slightly because of the resistance here, price of this profile resistance. MACD slightly but there is no confirmation yet. So but still is, look at that, that is bullish. It's looking bullish. It's going higher and higher. Look at that. You see that? That's how things are. So it's still looking bullish. Divergence coming in right there. MACD pointing south to watch, but this could be just a little pullback too. So let's analyze it. QQQ right here. This is your support to watch. It might pull back and bounce, okay? Or it can break, either one of them, but we need to watch, see what market does. Price of control line is right here to watch. Next support is right here, all the way to the bottom, right there. There's a support. Market is strong. I'm gonna wait for the better opportunity. So I need a good setup. I'm looking, looks good right now, but it's like too late to join the right now party. Everything looks intact, bullish. Only thing is right here. Once we break that, then we're gonna try here 415. So let this break this resistance, which will be, see this, we need to break this. Once we break this area, then we're gonna go higher right here. So market first gonna break this, and they're gonna play ping pong something here, and then they're gonna go higher end of the day, something like that, or it could be rejection, one of them. Do not know, but at this point we are at the resistance. I don't like to enter at the resistance here because the critical area to be here. You follow? market claim paid dirt. You can look at that week above the body. You see this? So I don't like these kind of things. This is little scary. So now I would not like to rush anything at the resistance. Let the resistance break and then confirm little bit, and then I would enter here if I need to enter long. But at this point, that's not me. They're gonna break out, they're gonna fake out, anything can happen. That's why I don't like resistance to enter on the long side. Market is bullish. Look at that, MACD is down and price is going up. So holding. Only thing is resistance. So we need to wait for some sort of more confirmation. Ticks are going down. Watch out, somebody wanted to buy the call, no, right? Right here, let's see this. Building the sloping resistance. Still we have the support here to watch. Okay, so weakness coming in, trend line is smaller, lower frame trend line is breaking, price of control line is broken, MACD pointing south. We have the support here at 412.46, and then see QQQ still holding strong. Apple got a rejection, big sell off. Look at the Microsoft. A lot of weakness now coming in. I think market gonna come back and test and bounce. Spy fake out. The MACD is pointing south, is very bearish right now. See that power? It wants to go down, and ticks are turning negative now, so pointing south. If you see here, now remember, we are still in the bull territory, but the pressure is down a big time. So this is your major trend line. This is the smaller trend line. Now this is the major trend line. Trying to poke through. Once we broke the linear line, you got to get out of it. Anything you hold, because 1, 2, and this is your major one to watch. still has a weakness. I think this could be a support to watch right here, guys. Market might, oh look at that, SPY. Look at the rejection. Apple has the support. Google is still holding at the top. Microsoft has a weakness. I think market is just testing. Still Microsoft has a weakness, Nvidia got weakness, Google got weakness, and Apple is holding. So I think market gonna spend some time out here. So we still, the clouds are intact. If you take a look at on my screen right here, the clouds are intact, and I think market might spend, but the resistance has built up right there. My lagging span line is still above the cloud, so still not the, we are not into bear territory. This trend line is critical area right there. So the SPY already broke the price of control line, and that's the resistance. The bad thing about the market is the MACD already entered into the oscillator, enter into the bear territory. So MACD entering into the bear territory, right? So that means the bears are getting little heavier. So Nvidia got weakness, Apple got weakness, Google got weakness, guys. We're gonna take this plot, I guess. Market gonna take that most likely. Seems like market will spend some time out here. Cathy Wood selling Nvidia is bullish. Somebody, should I sell my Nvidia with a loss and get out now? Nvidia depends what your goal is. For me, Nvidia is super expensive, but earning they can beat the earning, but at the end is it worth it? That earning 50 cents is too much. Asking their asking price is too much. So anyway, I made a video on YouTube. You can go and take a look at the video on YouTube. I posted about the Nvidia valuation. Tesla, let's take a look at Tesla. What happened Tesla today so far already? So if you can see here, okay, so we're getting rejection. Tesla looking weak, breaking the cloud right there. Look at that, touch down the price, and then now going down. All the bulls, they're sitting on the top. Those who doesn't work. So now Tesla looking weak. Look at entering into bear territory. Man, Tesla wants to go. This could be a good shot. That's the cloud to be broken. This did you guys notice coloration on my chart compared to yesterday and today, and more gradients? Little. A lot of tweets are coming. From the trend line, look at that. Python is up. It's just the consolidating here. Stay away, nothing. You don't gain anything doing this. Day trading no good on a peloton like this. No good, nothing. You can't make any money. You can only make money if you would have bought it yesterday and you would have known, then yes. Remember we were playing peloton here, and then jump. Peloton looking good. Look at that support. They have earning today, right? It's all premium breaking game, man. They have huge 350 in the morning. When you wake up in the morning, right now you're paying premium 130. Okay, so $1.30. Theta is 33 cents. So you basically lose 30% right there when you wake up in the morning. So 130 will be a $1, right? And then your implied volatility is 350, and they bring it down to 150 or something like that. So 50% down. So $1 right there, and then they bring it down to 50. So basically 50 cents in the morning you wake up, 75 cents you lose, 80 cents you lose from your premium. From $1.30 premium you paid, 80 cents you lose. How much you gonna gain? You need at least 80 cents. 1 second, I'm counting. Okay, 80 cents. You need $51.50 per day. 13 14. You need a Peloton to jump $15 to break even. $15 to break even tomorrow. You need at least $15 to break even. Yeah. Okay. So when you wake up and if the Peloton if the Peloton stock is 1 second. If the Peloton stock is 20% up, you'll be break even. Beautiful bounce. Look at that. Higher high, higher low, higher high. See this? Nice bounce. More healthy, right? Stream is down. Somebody can confirm. YouTube is down, guys. Somebody says YouTube is down. What's up, man? Oh, the stream is in and out.
هاي
Hi, what's up?
شلون انت قاعد هوست لحالك يعني وش النبذة اللي فيك انت؟
Could you repeat it again?
You can't speak Arabic?
No, I'm sorry.
Why?
So let's see now what exactly SPY is doing. We have to wait for this resistance. Once we break this, we're gonna be bullish. So wedge has been created. You see this ascending wedge. Let's see break upward or downward to watch. Market. Apple is takes LOD, guys. Apple is LOD, low of the day. Something is going there. Apple breaking down right now. I think that's the support word. That's true. Yeah. Apple is down, market is up, right? They are using another volume button today, using Google, because Apple is overextended. When the market went up all the way last month, they were using Apple to take it up. They might take the Apple little up some point of time. I don't know. If this resistance breaks, it can go up a little bit. So the wedge, Apple has created the support here, wedge like this. Look at the SPY, try to break through and looking more bullish. The QQQ looking super bullish right there. Let's take a look at the wow, look at 10-year treasury, guys, yield. Ooh, whopping high. Look at that. Yesterday I made a video, I told you guys this, look at that. And still market going up, huh? Interesting games are going on right here. That's your resistance. Everybody see whenever the yield high crosses 3, you know, that's alarming. The higher it goes, the yield can curve. Remember that, and triggers to the different systems. And then Fed has to come to rescue this. So let's take a look at the TLT. Look at that, gap down and go, waterfall. That's the 20-year treasury. 20-year treasury is down, pointing down, going down. This is literally a waterfall. Some people were super bullish on this one. They think it's gonna go to here 150, and I said nope. Look at that resistance slide right here. We got rejection, going back. Market is, look at that TLT. Whenever the TLT goes down, market should go down, because very bad sign for the bond. But it's agenda driven market is, so just play whatever market maker do and just play with that. Yep. Remember, so this is what the market look like, right? 3 days market sell off, right? So all the bears are sitting at the bottom. If they don't take it up little bit, so people lose their premium if they can take it up little bit. That's my thinking, because then Thursday and Friday you have 2 days. So they might take it tomorrow a little bit up, today a little bit up, tomorrow a little bit up, and then Friday take it down, or today little up, tomorrow sideways, and then Friday up, slide up, not too much up, right in between here. That's the guesswork. Don't trade based on the guess. We lose money. Google looks solid bullish today. Upward wedge created. So that's the reason I don't need to look for anything short side today, because heavily shorted 3 days. So market maker cannot give opportunity more to the short probably. They want to burn the premium of all the bears around here. I'm just thinking of thesis, but you never know. We're gonna see here. We are watching every minute what they are doing. So if you see here, this is the game to watch since morning. This is 1, this is 2, this could be 3rd. Let's see what they do, but this is all healthy. As long as the trend line is intact, you're good. It's crawling, this is caterpillar. Crawling up, up, up. This is a super duper healthy, like this. The moment the trend line breaks and the linear line breaks, then game over. If this breaks. Until then, you just enjoy your ride wherever you want to go. Right now it's going sideways. It might break upward later. Apple broke the floor. Apple LOD. Market going up, Apple going down. Somebody used to say that every time Apple goes up, the market goes up. Today is the day to watch, right? Apple is creating lowers and market is creating higher today. I think they're taking all the garbage out with it. Look at the Netflix and many other stocks, like those are all going up. Look at that, Enphase, Roblox, Meta, heavily shorted Dash. And look at the Shopify, like flying high. Shopify, they're taking up. Google wedge breaking downward, guys. Watch out, okay? Be careful now. They use Google to take it up the market. Now Google is right there, is going down. Watch out. That's danger. That's not good, looking good. So watch out from going long. Okay, so what happened here? We build a sloping resistance right here like this, and this wedge is building up. If this wedge break downward, it could be bearish. Let's see, this is ascending wedge, okay? It's bullish. It could break up, but it can fake out also, either one of the direction. MACD pointing south. It looks like it wants to break it down. And my throat hurts, so let me eat something orange, man. XBI is up to heavily shorted 5 days. Now all the bears sitting at the bottom and they're bouncing, so bulls get some happy bears lose the profit because of the going opposite direction, if those who did not book the profit. Still bullish. Look at the higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. So somebody has to take the money here, or at least on yesterday, if they short it. That's your support line. Once the trend line breaks, then we can go and test the linear line here. Until then is bullish. Look at the market wants to this is beautiful, powerful setup. Breaking up. And this is your resistance. Now Google got weakness, Apple got strength. Look at that. Google got weakness, Apple got strength. You see, that's what they're doing to hold the QQQ, to hold the spiral. See this volume button I was talking about? That's how they control. Okay, let's look at the SPY.
Hey, I have a question, Josh.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, I'm really enjoying this this daily show or podcast. I don't know what you want to call it, but I wanted to ask you about a stock, H&R Block, ticker symbol HRB. It looks a bit overextended, but I wanted to ask you what's a good entry for this stock?
For the short term or long term, what's your plan?
Like 6 to 12. I would like to kind of I see that 6 to 12 months. Yeah, I don't want to hold it too long, but not a short term swing either. It seems like it's been going on a upward trajectory. But when I look at the EMAs, it's quite above it. So I'm just trying to think of where do you see it pulling back?
Yeah, let me see, man. This is not pulling back right now. So let me see that balance it, because this is something seasonal type stock. HRB.
Okay.
HRB. Forward P ratio is 12 times. So this is undervalued stock, but let me see the EBITDA 800 and wow, this company is making 33% net profit also. Company has a 900 million cash in hand, 2 billion debt. Okay. Insiders are not holding. Yeah, this is fair value. I mean, 159 million outstanding shares, revenue 3.4 based on that, and the profitability is 33%. So based on 33%, it's a seasonal stock, but it's undervalued. The stock price is undervalued. That's the reason in the smart it sustain the price. And H&R Block means always everybody need to, and it's constantly going up. Undervalue, that's what I can tell you. But if the tsunami comes, there's always, this is the overextended stock based on the actions, based on 27 to 46, so double the price, 50%, 100% went up. So anything is parabolic move like this is market maker, they do see that could be a pullback. So for me, is all about whenever it pulls back like this, they do pull back. Sometimes they do pull, when market maker decide, they do pull back this. At that time I would enter. I would not enter at the top. I would always enter at the bottom, at the pullback. So they might pull back, God knows when would be, though undervalue, but I never chase any stock. That's what I learned. So if you want, the entry should be somewhere around, look like if it is pulled back 32, whenever it does, I don't know when, but it could, if they would do. I have seen many stocks, man, believe me. I have gone through many stocks and look like, man, I want to buy it and look like super duper cheap, even the parabolic move. And then sometimes they do pull back after 3 months, 2 months. I have seen that. So it's patience. If you want to be, you can rush. It's called fear of missing opportunity, or I know it's undervalued, so I do not see anything bad about the company, but the
Perfect. I'll take that advice and keep it on the watch list. Thank you.
You're welcome. Look at the breakout on SPY, guy. Look at the SPY breakout. Look at that. I didn't even look that. Apple now trying to look at Apple breaking up, Tesla breaking up, and more. See that? What did I say, man? This is a perfect setup on a SPY. Look at that triangle setup. This was the perfect bullish. Now it just poke through. So where it go and poke through? We are heading right here. Our target is right here, 415. So all the remember what we said? All the bears are sitting at the bottom and market going up. So they lose their premium, those who bought it yesterday. And now bulls are loading up here. They might lose some point of time, maybe tomorrow, after tomorrow. So today market is super duper bullish. Now market looks bullish, guys. Okay, wants to go north. Look at the breakout, non-stop going.
The fear of missing out.
Hmm. Look at the dollar jump from here to here. People are taking profit. I'm down on a long dated put. That's why heavy. You are paying money in a stock market, but you're not taking class. Take the class and you will learn what to do. Because the trade you took, you would not have taken the trade if you would have taken the class. Why I've been saying since morning that completely looking bullish, these, right? And see what market is doing. Market is exactly what is doing what I've been saying since morning. These are the supports, resistance, break-in, everything bullish, right? So what the game is, all the bear sitting at the bottom. Now stock is going up. So option expiry on a Friday. Everybody lose money on a Friday. That's the washout. All the bear who was super bearish here who did not book the profit. Right? There are many people used to be in our group also before. That's what they challenge the market. Market maker knows what to do with the bears, what to do with the bulls also. Right now they are loading up the bull. All these bull, they might also lose because that's their job. Market maker wants to make money from both of you, bulls and bear. That's why these are different technique to trade and learn how to trade the SPY. Any stock you trade. That's why one green day, one red day, one green, red, like that. You need to identify. I tell everybody, please take the class. It's very important. Save your money. It saves you tons of money if you know what you're doing. Otherwise, you just jumping in the ocean and you think you know how to swim. ARKK, Shopify. looking at any trades right now. I'm looking at so many things, but not I don't want to trade anything right now. I'm waiting for a good setup. Something happens, then I'll do. The reason behind is I did is that broke my discipline. I traded. I lost some money in the morning. I don't do my normally. I try to be disciplined, but I traded before within 10 minutes market open up. Had a profit, did not book. That's fine. That's part of the game. That's why I'm not right now trading. I know it looks everything is great, and I announced that hey, once we have these resistance, which would be a daily, if you look at here on a 5 minutes, once we break this, I said that we're gonna go and here, but need a confirmation. Look at that breakout, and right there, and that breakout was set up right here. I said hey, look at like the nice ascending triangle setup. Look at the breakout. So market is super bullish. QQQ HOD. Remember I was saying that these wedge might break upwards on Apple. Yeah, look at that, everything now. Microsoft is HOD, Amazon HOD, everything HOD today, high of the day. Tesla has a rejection, so Tesla is not going up. Okay, be careful now. Tesla is done today. Bond market need to slap that. That's market maker decide, man. They decide whatever they want to do. They want to take it up to wash out all the bears, right? That's the game. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm eating oranges and I'm chewing, but I cannot mute. Look at that, SPY HOD, Microsoft HOD, high of the day. Looking bullish. I'll be right back. Okay. This is bearish. Nope, MACD is just the MACD pointing south is still bull. Many people think, oh, let me go and short it. Don't short like that, guys. Market doesn't work like that. It's a bullish. All day bullish. Okay, guys, weakness coming in. Okay, weakness coming in, looks to me. Let me see. MACD is pointing south and price going higher. Something is not looking good to me right now. I bought QQQ put. I see the divergence, so I thought right here the peak. The support is right here. Market is bullish altogether. Okay, that's the reason I'm trying to be very careful here what I'm doing. Only thing I notice here, if you see here, I like this, what I see here, price going up, MACD going down. I don't know, you can see or not, right here, that's the reason. Okay, this is your support to watch. Market has a support, strong support. Here we go. Trend is all the way here. So the one which I bought 7 cent QQQ for $312 put is now 10 cents. Support is holding strong. Let's see. I'm going against the wind, the overall wind. Oh, this is north wind. The only thing is just a little divergence here, so I'm just market is full flash bullish. Microsoft looking super bullish. Google looking strong. Let me look at the flow today. I didn't even look into the flow today. Tesla has the highest bullish flow. Let's see. Nvidia has a bullish flow right here, 3.6 million right here. Google and Nvidia has the bullish flow. Apple has a little bullish flow right there. Apple, Google today, so market going to go up, right? Apple, PayPal is bullish, Amazon is bullish. Peloton, look at that Peloton, Shopify, Plug. These are the bullish flow. Bearish flow is very minimal. Nothing. Meta is a little bearish. Chinese stocks. Oil, Exxon, Oxy, FCX.
I think Nvidia has earnings, right? Today or tomorrow?
Yeah. I think Nvidia could beat the earning 50 cents EPS. SPY is strong today. Support, look at, even we couldn't even support is super strong. Still looking bullish. Apple at the resistance right here, the lunchtime. Microsoft HOD high of the day. Microsoft is going. Google is HOD high of the day. Yep. The resistance is right here. SPY. SPY looking bullish right there if you see the QQQ and SPY. So let's see. It's trying to break through the resistance right there. Watching. But the MACD, I'm watching the MACD. It's creating higher highs, so the power, I need the power. I don't see the power on MACD. But the market wants to go. Market has a solid power. Look at that. If you see here and here, if we are down, and this one is projection is showing higher, so that's fake out. Let's see. But it's bullish. Apple right there, look at that Apple. Microsoft breaking out right there. Microsoft. A lot of people must have shorted Apple, remember? So they must be losing a lot of money right now. A lot of people shorted Apple, Google. They thought, oh, market gonna go down. Okay. Interesting thing I noticed, still man, cannot imagine. Price is going higher. Volume is going lower. So that's the divergence. But market looks still bullish. Look at that. Microsoft and Google super strong right now. And that's the flow also tells. Look at the Google, Apple is strong. Baba has a bullish flow right there. JD, Baba, all the bullish flow right there. So our price target for the SPY is, let's see if we reached. Nope, still has a long way to go. So right there is the target. 41538 is going and super duper bullish. Apple is heading to right here, 167.81. Amazon is going, Apple is going. Apple trying to hit the resistance right there. Microsoft HOD. Just look at the alert. 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, almost 12 o'clock. So right there, Apple calls coming in. You see that Apple is call. This is Apple bull alert. MU calls Apple right there. Apple has a lot of Apple coming in today. So 11 o'clock, Apple, 11 o'clock, 2 apples. Look at that Apple. Apple wants to go today. Today Apple wants to go. Apple wants to go today. I took a 2-cent loss on QQQ. I'm not going right now until after 2 o'clock. Crazy. Right now nothing. But looking super duper bullish, guys. Beautiful. Look at the way setup look like. Target is right there, 440, 14, 415 we reach. Now 41 cent more right there. Target is right there. $416 calls are like right now 39 cents. Apple hitting the resistance right there. Apple, Microsoft got a slight weakness. And look at this divergent, man. This is look 100% divergent right there. This is scary right there. If you see this, it's definitely money there, but that could be a setup to be perfect put, but oh boy. But the market is overall, man, super bullish, so can't trust that diversion. Seriously, I see the money, man. See money. Okay. Okay. Nope. Strong. Market is all super strong. Look at that bounce. MACD pointing south. Yeah. Look at the Google. Google is HOD right there. The wind is north, so can't go anything. That's the north direction to go. See that? Tricky. I'm into 413 put. $0.28. But the moment market is strong, man, holding, like, look, the moment it comes the red candle, it immediately, look at the Apple is nice strong. Yeah, it's not gonna gain much, but divergent, man, look at that divergence, still deceptive divergence are. Look at the price from this point to this point. What a fake out. Technical is not proving. Yeah. Yeah. Apple is looking bullish. Support line is intact to watch. Apple HOD. Apple HOD. Can you believe market going up and up and up, and MACD is pointing south, south, south? Unbelievable. Cannot digest this. Tricky, right? Yeah, it is tricky, man. It's tricky. Apple breaking out, like look at that Apple breaking out. Apple has a resistance 168.43 heading. Apple heading 168.43. That's what the bullish flow. If you see this Apple bullish flow right here, somebody bought it at this time. This is bullish, super bullish. That's why they bought Apple. Apple new iPhone 14-inch. Okay, September 7th coming in. So that's why Apple is going up. Mm-hmm. After 2 o'clock will be the more fun. I took a 1 cent loss and I'm out. I'm nothing holding. Look at the MACD constant pointing down, right? And the price action constant grinding up. That's the strength is showing. Those supposed to show the weakness, but it's not. So continue like that. So based on the SPY, our price target is still is not achieved right here.
Is that overall bullish or?
Oh hell yeah, absolutely. The price is the most important part is, remember, it's not what we see here. This is what I need to see. This is 100%. I feel all the bears, they're sitting at the bottom last 3 days, right? They shorted. Now when the market goes up, they lose their premium on whatever the stock they buy. Tons of different strike price they buy, so they lose their premium right there. So they lose theta decay, they lost, and they're losing right now delta. So they basically losing money right there. You follow? That's what the market maker goal is, because Friday coming in. And that's the game. And then all the bulls, they have all the calculator, man. They got all the algo, they calculate everything, where maximum money they can make of all the premiums. Based on the calculation, they end up on a Friday somewhere. So the bear they will collect the premium from the bears, and they will collect the premium from all the bulls right here who are loading right now. So they will collect from them and them both, because these people are already getting exhausted because overnight theta decay kills them. So they are losing the value as the market goes up. So they already lost 40% value from 2 days holding. Plus today market going opposite direction, they lose another value, depends on what price they entered. So the person who shorted at here, right, at 417, he must be at the loss. Why? Because theta decay he has to pay 2 days. Today is the 3rd day. So that's his, from this gap is that's the gap. That much gap he has already theta decay lost that. Now the bulls are loading up. Maybe they go to up to 417, and then Friday they end up in the middle somewhere here. So the bulls also will lose, and the bears can make money anything on the sitting at the bottom somewhere here. So I think they're gonna end up somewhere here 416 by Friday. They will consolidate here to make the maximum premium from the bear. That's why they're taking Apple up, because everybody thought Apple is heavily short because overextended. So they have a different, it's all about the timing, everything about the timing, how they play. That's why I don't hold anything overnight. That's the game they play. Yeah, let's not fight the trend. You ride heavy, 101% agree. Trend, work with the trend. Look at this MACD constantly showing south, right? And look at the trend is up. So that means the power it has look like buying power. What's up? I'm gonna wait until 2 o'clock, then we will see. But that's the time market will decide which direction wants to go. Maybe they're gonna so what they will do is like this. I'm thinking, okay, you see this, we have all the way room up there. The previous high is here. think market might take it up here. I think they're gonna pull back some point of time at 414 here, and then they take it up to $2. I could be wrong, but I'm not trading based on that. QQQ HOD high of the day. QQQ HOD. SPY, look at these, and then it's still, so this is more bullish. This is now more bullish right here. You see this? So we left this ladder down and we create another crawl here. Now the support is here to watch. Here. Ichimoku is, we already know we are above the cloud. As long as we remain above the cloud, about the so market might pull a little bit. So what I think is, if they bring it down to here, which is 414, and then after 2 o'clock they take it up like this. That's what I'm thinking they will do. Because MACD, look at that, is already up here, and now we're going down. But price was not going down. Now started going when I exit. How much to trust? Yeah, what's up, Steve? Apple looking weakness coming in Apple, but again, that's just the beginning. That's your wedge. Still Apple is strong. Why? Because this bullish. $12 if anything, 12 o'clock. What's up?
Good morning, Josh.
Hey, good morning, man.
Hey, check out Caterpillar.
Okay. Caterpillar.
Tell me what you think.
For today or for overnight?
Just for Friday. Till Friday.
Till Friday, okay.
I was looking at the $200 calls, but
the problem with the Caterpillar has a resistance right here at 199.53. So Caterpillar been up last few days, so maybe today they're pushing it down. So today they're pushing it down to burn the premium. So I would stay. Yeah, today they did the sector rotation. So they basically taking the money from the Caterpillar and put it into the Apple.
Okay, yeah, and then I seen the news on the Apple for the September 7th for the iPhone 14. That's probably why it's pumping. They're pushing it up.
Yep.
I'm leaning towards puts, so I'm not sure I can wait.
Me too, man. But the problem is, if you note, look, the MACD is telling is gonna dump. Dump means up till here probably. That's what my thesis telling me. 413 put, I bought it for 28 cents. But the problem is the price action is solid. So the premiums is holding. It looks to me, man, the way it sounds like, look to me, MACD wants to enter. Technical is telling me, but at the Microsoft and everything, they might go about $1 or something like that down to bring it, and then after 2 o'clock they take it up. Okay, you know what, let's put some money there. I mean, I know the support here, there.
The SPY put?
Yes, SPY put.
Yeah, 413?
413, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But still the support is intact right there, okay? The support right here is still intact. Only the MACD is constantly wants to show weakness, but I don't know. Normally I don't like what I'm doing, just to let you know, guys, okay, because the MACD is constantly pointing south. That is true, but the wind is constantly blowing north and holding super strong, right? What you need is when you have a diversion like this, right, and you picking up the bearish diversion, then you need the wind also south side, then you can benefit the max. Right now we we battling because price action is solid. Okay, Apple. What I saw here is this, then my Google at the top, Apple at the top, Microsoft at the top, and nose dive in, Amazon at the top, nose dive in. So thought to give it a shot, but it's not going to be easy. It's a lunch hours. At least now 3 cents profit. But today I lost more than I made. Crazy lost. Okay, here we go. The baby now started rolling. Apple is still holding at the top. There we go. Yeah, that's the first trend line is right here. We broke that. That's the line. Now our target is right here. MACD entering into the Yeah, but that's the support to bounce. Market not gonna give out easy money. Apple is, look at the Apple is strong, still holding right at the top. Google is holding at the top. Here we go. MACD entering into the bear territory, but over here is holding everything. Microsoft started selling off. Microsoft has a support to watch here. Oh, just broke the support. So yeah, Apple just broke it right there. Apple SPY, everything good bounce. Look at that. Microsoft is going. You guys are. Meantime, let's click the like button, man. Let's do that. Please, let's everybody. Apple is trying to give up. Sloping resistance line building up. The wedge is breaking downward, but there is no strong move. It's not a strong move. MACD already entered into the bear, so it looks like a fight is on. Apple support is right here, at least next support. Microsoft is also holding the support. Nothing. Microsoft is holding good. Here we go. Support is right there. Here we go. Okay, profile session support is right there. Breaking down. And then here we go. Here we go. Look at that. That's your major support right there. $0.35 now. 36 cents. Give me. That's the support actually. 36. Let me see. Give me 36. Okay, I'm out 25%, guys. I took my 25% profit. I'm out. Still overall over day, I'm still at the loss. Just to let you know, because I see the support and I thought let me take at least some money. Though MACD is already in the down and blah blah blah. So this is the area support right here to watch. See what happens if this area breaks, then we have support all the way. So let's see right here. Look at that, I forgot that. We are testing right there. You see that? Once we break that, whew, boy, we can go way down. Right here. If that happens. When happens, God knows. This is nice sloping support. Remember, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. So this could be the it, or it can break. If these break, the whole trend change, guys. Okay, because this is coming from all the way today's. So if these break upwards, if this breaks and goes, that means this support is strong and it that's good then. I'm not trying to scare, I'm just trying to show you people, so it's up to you what it looks. Still market is battling. Market cannot keep continuing, sometimes go south and sometimes north. It just play a little ping pong to scare bulls and bear. Still looking bearish. Look at the Apple, is still bearish. So let me show you Apple right here. The resistance is building up on Apple. You see that? Downward. So I like it's still market looking very bearish. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Guess what? What did I bought? I bought a QQQ. 312 for 4 cents. Let's see. So if buying a 312 for 4 cent, guys, there might not be a crazy actions. You know, you might not have a benefit because of the you need a big move in order to gain, because I'm way out of the money. You follow? That's why. Because 16 right now going QQQ 316, 312 we need. So we have the support right here to watch. That's the support to watch. That's okay. Trying to bounce from the QQQ. Okay, so if the 4-cent one becomes 6 cents, that means 50% profit, you follow? But I'm waiting for it. It shows 5 cents. QQQ is holding good. Man. Beautiful. Look at that, pays off, right? Mm-hmm. Here we go. Finally. Finally, look at that. That's the one target. 6 cents. 7 cents, guys. Look at that, 7 cents. Wow. 75% profit. Okay. Give me 8 cents and I will be happy with the 100%. Man, I'm trying to execute by 7 cents. Yeah, 7 cent now is showing. Look like weakness coming in. Give me 8 cent. Too much greedy, right? Look like it might give, man. Never know. Okay, so the thing is that we already broke. So what I like about here is look like it's gonna go. If it is goes, then let's watch here. Where is the support is right here, this area. But then this is our another support to watch. Look like still support is far here to watch. Apple has a strong support. And that's engulfing candle, guys. This is a big engulfing candle. Scare all the bear out. market had a divergence. Look at this, is pointing. Need to wait for the confirmation, man. Market scares the hell out of us. Now it shows 7 cents. Market found the support here, man. Here we go, right there. Still support is intact. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that fall. Something is cooking. Something is cooking right there. Look at that waterfall. Look at that. Okay, 100% profit right now. 100% profit. Give me 10 cents, man. Right now it's 8 cents. I don't want to be greedy, but the VIX pop right there. Okay. Okay, I'm out 8 cents, guys. 100% profit. I'm out. I don't want to wait. And let's see now again if it is something pops, I will enter. Apple broke the floor right there. Yeah. Right there. Microsoft broke the floor. Right there. Man, loving it. Oh boy. Finally, man, I covered my loss. Loss covered. I'm break even, guys. Okay, I'm break even. So when you see 100% profit, don't get excited, because I had a 50% loss earlier in the morning. That was broke my discipline. I trade that. So now I need to little focus and compose myself. See how hard it is to recover the loss. It's not that easy. It's not easy, man. Not easy. Sean, good job. Finally a win, huh? Look, guys, you know, I tell you, man, it's morning. It was MACD was constantly, I've been alarming, and I knew that this is not right, but they hold for 20-30 minutes right here. Price action was holding, and I feel something is not right. And then look at that sell off, right? So patience pays. It took about a 1 hour process, this 1 hour process, guys, and then it paid off. And remember, this is my first profit. The second profit, the first profit I booked, and then the second profit. That the first profit I booked was 25% of SPY, and then the second profit was QQQ. That's 100% profit. So the 27 was the small quantity, small things, but the last one is good. So I covered my, because in the morning when I did broke my discipline, I doubled down on that. You follow? And then I took a loss 50%. Imagine, man, double down and 50% loss. That's why I'm not, you know, I know in time to celebrate, but it's not that, for me, it's not right now. Now I want to compose and wait for a better opportunity, guys. But did you notice what did I say? Market might go and test and break these, and can happen that because of this action was happening, man. Did you see a alarming situation I announced earlier? Remember? What's his
Yeah, the diversion.
diversion, man? You were also part of the things, right? You said, Josh.
Hey, good call. Top, that went 160%. Those 413 puts.
Did you buy? Did you book the profit or no?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Guys, need to book the profit. Don't be greedy, because that's how things
No,
are.
I already sold them.
Good job. That's it, man. You now or no?
I just seen it drop. I was like, wow, look at this go. It was a good one.
Yeah, no over trading, guys. Okay, no over trading, because market gives opportunity to take the money. Still, market has a weakness. Sean sold 414 puts, holding 413. Okay. Okay, good.
That's good. Tesla, hey, Josh, Tesla, what do you think it's going to trade in this channel?
Tesla,
Between
they have
900 and
yeah. Tesla channel.
like 908.
Yes, Tesla has a dirty games, premium game, so don't participate. I like.
Yeah, I'm not playing it today. It splits. Last time Tesla split, like it dropped like 30% after the split. I'm waiting to see. So if it splits at the 300 a share,
they're gonna load up all the bulls today. So they're not gonna do anything today. They're gonna load it up, all the bulls, and they're gonna they're gonna chew it a little bit overnight and then spit it on tomorrow. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Take all the juice out and spit it out. That's what they do, and that's why we need to. It's a psychology trade, man.
Are you a buyer of Tesla at a certain price?
Me, no. I right now Tesla is super high price for me. I need it. If I want to buy a Tesla, would be 250 to something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 227.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But if I say, people laugh because they only see the price and you think Josh is crazy. But I have learned in my life that I like to have any building I buy has to have a foundation. If there is no foundation on it, foundation is my financial foundation. And that's what I teach all the students. If there is a financial foundation, I would buy. If there is no foundation, I do not participate in speculative prices, because I have burned in my life and I learned that since then. Okay, I'm back in 8 cents again on a SPY QQQ put. Looks like price of control and got rejection, and looks like wants to go more.
QQQ is still above VWAP.
Yeah, because it's overextended. So no,
what strike are you at?
Same.
315?
Yes. No, I'm in a 312 put. 312 put.
Oh,
QQQ.
yeah.
QQQ.
8 cents. They're 8 cents.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. QQQ is still above the VWAP. So, but I'm watching SPY mostly because so QQQ is not important. I like SPY. SPY is to watch, see what market maker is doing. We already broke the VWAP and LO going now south. So, yep, right there. Going now is 10 cents. 10 cents. We have the support QQQ right here at 314. So VWAP we gotta watch. Man, 11 cents now. Give me 4 cents and I'll be happy. If you give me 12 cents, I'll be more happy to make 50% profit. Bouncing. Amazon has weakness, Tesla got weakness, Apple is holding, Microsoft holding. Apple is bouncing. Let's take a look at the flow coming in. Alert anything. 12 o'clock. Uber puts comes in. Uber puts comes in. 12:44 roast. 12 o'clock. TMUS. Uber puts comes in. TMUS. Crocs. Yeah, that's the only one I can see right now. Spy puts comes in 12:51 still. No man, this is divergent to watch. Let me see here. Nope, still has a pressure down so far. Yeah, man, what a great Sean. So you still holding your 414 puts or holding 413, Sean? Josh, somebody says, Josh, how many contracts you normally trade on an average? Depends on how much I lost in early trade. No, it's everything is vary, guys. So I always look at the setup, and the setup was telling me. So first setup. So for example, remember I said I bought it at 27 cents and then I took 25% profit. That was a small contract, right? You go with the small because I lost my first in the morning. I broke my discipline with the 10 within the market 10 minutes. I bought, and then I had a profit I did not book, and then I doubled down and I lost 50% profit. So my profit was lost, right? So that's the critical moment was when you lose money or doubling down, right? And that was not feeling good. But then I thought let the market go up wherever it goes, because eventually market always have a things. And then again I was testing my feet in the morning after noon. I took a little profit, 25%. Then a second setup I saw, and I've been keep announcing that hey guys, the market going up, but this damn thing got to go down. 12 times. Even GT also say, hey Josh, you looks like to me too. I said, yeah man, but look at the price, like constant 30 minutes is going up and up and up. And I said, nope, these got to go down, I feel like. And then I loaded up. So how many contract is depends on it, is up to you how many contract you buy. The lower the price premium is, higher the contract you buy. So I don't disclose how many contract I buy. It depends on everybody's capacity, but my mostly money I put into SPY and QQQ. You notice I didn't trade Tesla today. Tesla was great today, but for me is where the money is. I care about my percentage. I always teach is percentage. I need percentage. If you don't have percentage, then no good. but I don't go all in, guys. Okay, I do not. I am very, very cautious, very, very safe play. I do. I have learned in my life too much now. Try to be very, very safe. Divergent coming in for QQQ. Okay, and let's see how far the power it has. Price of control line is a resistance right there. Okay. SPY still has a weakness, but the MACD pointing north. So let's see how far this ping pong will play here. Look like market gonna just ping pong here a little bit, and then they're gonna go north or something. Market I do not expect market to go down crazy, okay, today, because that's I mean, I could be wrong, but I the way they, in order to make the money, they want all the bears sitting at the bottom. They have to take it up. That's the game they must be playing. This is daily game I'm talking about, but I do not participate in whatever the game they want to play.
What does the black box say?
Black box, I mean, which one? The flow?
So I got the trading ticks.
What's that?
It just alerted that we have a bullish momentum.
Let me see. Hold on. What you talking about?
Maybe we got calls.
Right now, I don't see anything more bearish, guys. Okay, you do not see anything bearish. So just only thing that I notice is spike.
Spike call came in.
Yeah. I think market gonna consolidate here because price of control line is been, this is all melting ice cube right there. There is nothing, no activity here, and then market gonna go north. I feel like that. So we'll see whatever they decide. We're gonna follow our things. Right now is not a, is lunch hour, like 1 o'clock, right? So I don't think market is going to dump or pump anything at this particular time. So we're gonna watching here. But man, that trade, it, you know, I've been keep 3 times GT. I repeat, that damn thing got to go down, and it's not me. I never go against the market, but then that the MACD and, you know, the price action was completely opposite direction was going, and I noticed. But sometimes when the price goes up and up, you go against, you think that Josh is too much bearish. No, I was not bearish, man. I was noticing something. And I've been announcing it to you that, hey, I see something fishy. That's the technical strength, guys. Okay, that's what you learn. That's what you learn when you take a class, and you benefit. When to exit, because many people don't know where the bottom is, where the top is, how to enter, how to exit. Now Sean is champion, right, Sean? Look at that.
I want to get into calls now, but
No. Call is different strategy right now. Market might, yeah, only for a moment. Market direction changes. If anything I notice, I'll announce. Did you notice all the, we are below the cloud now, see that? And our oscillator, we are also entered into the bear territory, and the lagging span line is also below the candles, like very close to the candles, in all below the clouds. So now in order to change the trend, market has to work hard. So let's see. Still the support is intact, and this is lunch hour time. That was a great one, man. This was a 100% profit in 20 minutes. Not even a 20 minutes, 15 minutes. And every trade, guys, I announce, man, I think Steve took 130-40% profit, he said. That's good. 130% profit is good. But not to do over trading. Once you make the profit, where people make mistakes, same money they put it back into the market, and market take it. They will take your money. That's what we don't need to do, mistakes. So then you reduce your sizes. Sean, glad it played out for everyone. Yes, Sean. I announced loud and clear that trade. Man, ticks are taking north, okay? Ticks are going north on, but market is holding in the bottom. So Microsoft is pointing south, Apple pointing south, market wants to go south. But I feel like the support, the price of control line is intact. If you look at the QQQ and SPY, both price of control lines. So we're gonna battle here. I don't expect any sudden dump or pump immediately. Antonio. Okay, so Josh, check out TMUS. Yeah, I just checked. Oh no, I did not check TMUS. I saw the bullish flow on the TMUS. I said, what's going on? T-Mobile looking good.
I think there's some Elon Musk news for SpaceX and T-Mobile.
Man, garbage this stock. $144 and a company making a negative EPS. It's like you're building a big Empire State Building on a sand without foundation. T-Mobile. So I don't trust this. Why company lost so much money? 57 cent EPS, all of a sudden 9 cent negative EPS. Company losing money. That's.
Is it because they transitioned to 5G?
I don't know, man. Doesn't, if the company transition they did, I don't, show me the money, then I will show you money. So company saying look. So this is what I see. Previous quarter they said 57 cent they earned the EPS. Now this quarter they lost negative. They must have spent money somewhere. Now they are saying we're gonna make more money, 74 cents. They're gonna beat previous quarter also. They're saying when we had a great time, whole market had a great time. Last 4 quarters they never achieved that EPS, and now they are saying we're gonna achieve that. They're gonna beat all the quarter they never achieved 74 cent EPS. So that means they're selling the dreams to the people. I'm not gonna be bind with that in this market condition where people are pulling money away from spending. So for me, no. Anybody wants to go, they can go. I don't like it. If anything to hold it overnight, I need a foundation, financial foundation. If that is not there, I will not bind with that. That's the rule number 1 applies in my discipline. All right, so what's the next question? He said, Antonio, Sean, he said, I was actually in before you announced it, and I was looking at the divergence, and I couldn't believe we were still going up. You're right, Sean. Good lesson. That's what you learn, and that's what it is. NVIDIA option implied already 5.3 move in share price post earning, pre-earning options volume. Normally with the puts leading with the 6 to 5. Yeah, so you're right. So NVIDIA, let me look. Sorry, let me go back to here. Market rate trying to rebound. 100% IV, man. Lot of calls been purchased on NVIDIA, guys. Lot of calls. Oh yeah, calls are more than the puts. 16,170. Calls and puts both, guys. Okay, calls, market wants to bounce. I'm out of my QQQ. That was the token I put it in to get in. I took a 5. I took a 4 cents loss. Okay, looks like want to change the direction. Market wants to go north. Let's see. We find, yep, Apple wants to go north, guys. Market wants to go north.
Josh, when you get a chance, this is a new ticker. Some guy told me. Matterport, MTTR.
MTTR heavily shorted stock. What happened? This is the stock which one of the YouTuber used to pump crazy. He when the stock was $28. Kevin YouTubers, he used to pump this stock like crazy here, and he had a big positions, and then he look at the stock, went down to $3. $30 stock went down to $30, $40 stock went down to $3. And when I used to see all these things, man, I felt these people are right now pumping crazy garbage stock. Technology is good, no doubt, but the EPS is negative. You see that? So company has to make money. 28 million, nothing. The revenue is 28 million is nothing. So company is still battling. So daily, I don't like it. It's a heavily shorted stock. The support is here. It can bounce, but I don't like anything holding overnight. Yeah, Matterport. I don't like anything holding overnight. Market is changing the direction now again. Okay, let's focus on market, man. Look at that. Trying to look. Did you notice the SPY? We went to the above VWAP and now pushing down. Still the 9 EM across is 9 EM across to the 15, still bullish. But we battling at the VWAP. Market looking bullish. Cano long term, please. George Cano. What's the spelling? Cano. Cano. Cano Health. Long term. Healthcare, I don't know about the long term, man, because they have the horrible EPS. So fundamental, we are right here at the top of the mountain, and this is the exit zone, right? And this is your entry zone. This is how things are, right? See this? Market always play 1 month up, 2 months down, little up, like this, you see. So this is your entry and exit. Now if you know any catalyst and you know something happened, then yes, but otherwise foundation is super duper weak, negative EPS. All right, so for me, I would take money here and run if I'm into the trade. Okay, so let's keep eyes on it. SPY wants to go north, so let's see where far. We still have a lot of battles to bet around at this area. QQQ building the resistance. Okay, let's look at the market wants to go north. We found the base here, and slowly we going higher. Right here, let me see this, and now we broke this, so it wants to go higher. Yep, right there. Market might trade here a little bit. I'm gonna wait for the best entry, something after 2 o'clock, 2:30, something like that. Let market maker, because it's, you think, oh, this bottom is gonna go up, and God knows if it doesn't go up, then what? Because the way the cloud setting up, we have a bunch of resistance to clear to be bullish. I don't care where it goes. I need a setup. I need a good strong setup. I don't need a bottom, I don't need top. I need a good setup.
Could you use the clouds for different time frames?
Yeah, you can use different time frame, that's fine, but then you have to wait for that long period. 5 minutes is fine too. You can use the 5 minutes too.
Dang, I just put it on 5 minute, and it shows we're above the cloud.
Yes, confirmation is there on the 5 minutes too. Same thing, the VWAP is also up. right there. We're still battling here. Yeah, but you can use the 5 minutes too, but then the 5 minutes that's why I don't rely on only one things. I need to do my varieties things and to analyze it, because market can, they fake out, they break out. This was like patience, man. This is big game they played with us long time, and particularly long time. This is from here to here, what, 11:20, 11:50, 40 minutes right there until here 12:30. 1 hour game they played with us. 1 hour to fool the people. About 1 hour. See the trend line try to break through cloud resistance. Now we below the baseline. Market want to go south. By building the resistance right there. Wants to go south. But the price of control line is right there. They're gonna just ping pong here, nothing. They're gonna bounce, support, and blah blah blah. Lunch hours. This is the support right here. They're gonna just play game. QQQ. Best way to make money is to find the top and the bottom, and then just trade one best trade, right? That can print a lot of money, isn't it? At that particular top, when reversal happens, imagine you enter at the top and short it. Same thing when you bottom it out and you market reverse, and you can figure it out that reverse is genuine. Not the hope. Hope doesn't work, guys. Hope is the one who blow up the account. You can't work on a hope. Oh, sorry, I was mute, man. Okay, support is there for QQQ and SPY. Josh, could you analyze snow? Snow. Let me see. Let me see their option activity also. Yeah, they had the earning. Oh wow, guys, stay away from snow because everybody think that the Palo Alto had a good earning, so snow had a good earning, would have a great earning. So what these people did is 200% implied volatility. They jack it up. So you would have a $2.20 theta decay. The moment you hold it overnight, $2.20 you're gonna lose right there. So $9 premium they are asking on a call. So basically you lose in the morning, you wake up, you lose $6.90 plus implied volatility. They bring it down to 50%. If they bring down to 50%, you can lose $3-4. So $4 you lose, $5 you lose, for example, right? $5 if you lose, that means you need stock to move $10. You need, if the snow goes to $10 above, if you buy a call, then it goes to $170. Snow goes to 170 tomorrow, you will be break even. Just to give you idea. Okay, now do your all the math.
SPY is leaking.
Huh?
SPY is leaking.
SPY is leaking. Sorry, I didn't see. Sorry. Yeah, SPY is leaking. Broke the floor right there, guys. Look at that. Okay, so all the bulls are sitting on the top. Sean must be holding, huh? Sean, you holding your put? No, but it's don't gain much. SPY looking ugly. No. So okay, that's fine. The MACD is still Apple is holding right there. Everything is holding right there. Uber is heavily, so if you ask me, Uber has a horrible balance sheet. Look like they want to go bankrupt today, maybe yesterday, and not tomorrow. That's how bad horrible balance sheet is look like this company. I already know their balance sheet, so I'm just telling you it doesn't look good, but heavily short, 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 and short cover. You follow? This is short, so people are too much bearish. Then they they lose the premium. But yeah, it's a good short for always buy a time. You know, if you have sorry. I don't trust this bottom, okay? Market. So look at this. Diversion could be this. So this is your bottom. Market can bounce.
You're in calls with us?
No, man. I love to go right now, but feel like I don't want to go early. It's 1:30 only. That's why. I don't pick like that, guys. It's not just the bottom though looks like, but you know, still let's analyze, okay, more. Because it's 1:30, so, and we don't count like these just because it's too far. That's not the right way to check. See if this one has a more room, because we're testing this support right here.
It looks like we're going to 412 right now. It's trying to break.
VIX is popping. Apple is still holding. Let's look at the flow. Let me close this and open another one. Two 1:30. So let's see what is coming in 1:30. 1 o'clock. Yeah, PFE puts coming in. PFE puts comes in now. Man, they shorted heavily. Now they want to take it down. PFE. Wow, look at the PFE, guys. Look at PFE. Remember, somebody asked me PFE about the mRNA and this COVID things. They took that out, so pandemic fund is no more. So I guess, come on, look at that. So we broke the critical area right here. You see this? When I said we might test this, and we break that, and we can go back to 46. Yeah, looking weak. PFE looking weak, guys. PFE looking weak. We broke the support, and we heading right here. We broke trend line. This is very, very weak. PFE heading here on a daily. We broke the trend line. We broke the linear line. Now going to test this PFE. Same thing, somebody was asking me last week about PFE and what do you think, and I said, yeah, look at these, all the supports and all these. Once we break that, we're gonna go down. Man, today I had a great fun, I tell you that. I had a good fun today. Okay, so Uber puts, sorry, I was looking at 136, forgot 136. PFE put coming in at 1. Anything else? 1 o'clock. That's it. Everybody's sleeping, look like. There's nothing coming right now. So look at the flow right now. Market is trying to look for direction. Calls and puts. Calls coming in on a SPY. Calls and put mix. Look at Apple is going north. Apple is bouncing. Google has weakness. So they're taking Google down and Apple up. SPY trying now low. Diversion is not there yet. Robinhood, I do not recommend anybody to use the Robinhood, only for analyzing things. Never ever use Robinhood for trading, because you're gonna lose eventually. You're gonna lose money because of that platform and restriction. Can you play a soccer when your hands are cuffed? Just like that, Robinhood is all about. So if you want to listen what I just said, just exit, just close your eyes and exit whatever the situation from there. I exit mean to say not your trade. Exit from that Robinhood and transfer all the money. It's not a financial advice, but I'm just trying to tell you that Robinhood will take you all the money. You got to be very careful. Market trying to rebound. Look at that. That could be a good one too. Remember GT you were talking about? Diversion. It could be a one too, but let's see.
Yeah, we broke out of that sloping resistance.
They're gonna play a little bit, I guess. They're gonna play around here and still is 130. It's too early. Okay, so Robinhood user, if I place a trade with the 4 contract, does Robinhood count that as a 4-day trade rather than one? No, yeah, no, it's one. It's one. You can order 100 trades. It's count as one trade. But if you separate trade, you do one, then it's count 4 trade. If you order any quantity together, is the same. What platform do I use? I use E-Trade. E-Trade. Tesla got weakness. Tesla is heading LOD. People who don't book the profit, they lose the maximum money. Look, Tesla was super bullish in the morning, right? And then people don't book the profit and they hold the hope that I want this price and that price. That's where the problem occurs, man. We need to learn all this as a everybody who's listening here, man. Just be happy what you get. Remember, whenever the setup occurs, and if that whenever you see what my announcements are, right? If you see something, take it and then wait for opportunity. It's like a setup, just like a setup. You don't need to do every trade. You just need to have a setup whenever the setup arises. But if the setup is there and you don't book the profit and you hold the hope, that's it. The market maker knows how to flip the coin. And then the rest is history. Holding hopes, you know what I mean? That's why you notice most of the time I'm always cash. I wait for a setup. I learn from this man natural, I like natural. Look at these leopard, lion, right? They do naturally pray. And how they pray? They wait for a setup. They set it up themselves. They're not gonna go like everywhere, go around and chase all the deers, their food, right? They set up things. So let's do similar like that setup. Hunt for a setup, and then that's it. What's up, Steve? Price of control line is here to watch and see what market does it. price of control line, making price of control line is right here is your resistance. I do not have the power to push that. It looks like could go, it could rejection, it can, anything can be done. So I'm not going long anything. I want to wait. I don't have power to take the stock market up. Follow? That's not how I trade. Discipline is important. Oh, I want to buy at the bottom, but look at the time. Is 130, 150. You think market gonna go immediately up? They want to go up. The divergence looks to me wants to go up, but look at this, all the way up here, and we did not even go far anywhere. That's another thinking, right? Price of control line is right above. That's your major resistance. So bunch of hurdles we have. So once they break this, then I would like to go long. At least I need some setup. For me guys, I don't care about the bottom. I need satisfaction. I need proper setup satisfaction like that. So let's go look at it. This is beautiful setup divergent point of view. It's like a lollipop right there. It's so tempting, right? So tempting, but yep, is money right there. Market gonna run like crazy, right? Market price of control line is here. You see this? So I'm gonna wait what market maker do. Wow, look at the Amazon, 75 million activity calls coming in. 75 million. Woo! Call activity, guys. That's outrageous. Alright, let's see now. Anything 148, 126. EFA. Carvana put coming in. Tesla call comes in. Let's see now here. Call comes in Oxy QQQ. Look at that, guys. QQQ call.
What was the Oxy one?
Wait. What did you say? Oxy one?
77. Okay. All right. Thanks. Oh, 10K then.
Now the SPY puts comes in. QQQ call comes in. EMD puts comes in. Keep an eye on it, like a 316 calls on QQQs are like 24 cents. If you want to get your feet wet, that's fine, you know. So I entered into the call. I know the price of control line is your resistance, but getting the feet wet on a QQQ at 316 for 26 cents. Okay. SPY is resistance, is your ceiling right there. SPY call comes in. VWAP is right there. Price of controller rejection coming in. I'm trying to get the QQQ calls for 316 for 23 cents. Still the price of control line is resistance. The good thing is the MACD entering into the bullish territory. Antonio, the pen is flying. Okay, let me look. Sideway, pen is completely sideways. Look at that, complete sideways actions. It's not no good. Trying to punch through the resistance and market wants to go. Market trying to poke through the price of control line right there. See that? That's bullish. Man. Wow. Look at that. Divergence coming in towards south. Let's see if it is real divergence. QQQ calls, body for 25 cents, 316. Two o'clock.
You see that wedge we're forming?
Mm-hmm. Wants to break now, and that's gonna fly. That's the reason I bought it. Look like 3 times we trying that the price of control line. You see this price of control line 3 times, and this gonna break, and it's gonna break and go through this. So feel like it's something going to happen. Here we go, right there. Look at that. Entering into the breakthrough. I added more. Okay, here we go. We have these resistance to watch. See what are the game they play. Part of the game. We have the VWAP resistance right here on a SPY. Look at the 1 minute chart resistance. So we still need to wait for the we need to watch. Right here is our resistance to watch. VWAP is right there. Meantime, market gonna take time. I'm gonna go and take a lunch. It's 2 o'clock. I didn't take the lunch. Might be a little rejection here and there. We'll see. Be right back. Let me grab. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Rodriguez, QQQ was going up when you left. Now you are down. The QQQ is also down. Oh, wow. Now let me finish my lunch, and then we'll push the QQQ up. Okay. Let me push it a little bit. Okay. right back.
Josh, you there? Or you just left?
Still market is trying a little bit, but that's the price of control line. It's just burning premium a little bit here and there, though market is going up, but you're not gonna gain anything. So they know exactly. That's why I don't like to rush crazy. After this much run up, profit is only 10%.
Josh, you can check your block box. I was seeing a lot of puts being bought.
SPY puts coming in, right?
No, it was Microsoft, Meta. Yeah, Microsoft and Meta.
Look at the put coming in Microsoft, 6.9 million put just now, 2 o'clock. By 2023. Microsoft 2023 in the money. Wow, somebody knows something, man. That's a big order. These are Microsoft's crazy order. Those are expiry is next month. I mean, this one is next month. Oh, this one is 23, but this one is September next month. So somebody knows something. Wow. Market trying to bounce, but they're still playing ping pong at the price of control line. Nobody makes money. They're gonna drag like this another 1 hour, and they make all the premium like dirt cheap. That's the reason I don't go crazy, because these people, they know how to burn the premium. Seriously. $4.15. The further the out you go, the less. So when you go high, the 450 for example, and if the stock moves upwards, you're not gonna gain more higher, because the time is ticking very closely nearby you. That's why. So you got to be very careful when you pick. You got to be when 1 hour, 2 hour left, and if the strong momentum comes, then yes. But if it's like these kind of trading water, no, you don't gain anything. It's basically burning the theta. So even if I bought it here 25 cents, now it's 28 cents. Look, still went up. Now I'm negative. Yeah, it's 23 cents. Look, so we are up in terms of price action, but the premium is down at the loss right now. See that? So that's the game. So too far out is not good at the last 1 hour time, because you're not gonna have any momentum happens, you're not gonna gain anything. Trend line going to break. Look like market wants to break downside.
Man, something's going on, man. I'm seeing a lot of puts being bought across the board.
You're right there.
73% puts to calls.
You were right. A lot of puts. Look at that SPY. All the puts coming in, man. This. Look at that. Man, that's the reason I prefer to last minute whatever they decide will see the direction, because this is not that good right now. What is looking is not good. MACD pointing south, trend line is breaking, and then this is your linear line to watch a little bit. That's what they all.
Disney.
Yeah.
And Apple. That's scary.
Yeah, Apple too. Look at that. Apple is M pattern, double top. They're gonna burn all the premium. Look at that weakness. Yeah, market has a weakness. Look, did you see the diversion here too? It's pointing down. Not good. Not good. Yeah, I'm out. I took a loss and I move on.
You were still in those calls?
Yes. I was taking my lunch. But the way the way it looks like to me, the way activity looks like, look at everything pointing south and wants to go more south.
You think we take the floor today?
No, man, they're gonna ping pong here. That's because it's 3 o'clock. We have a long way to go. So they're gonna ping pong here in between, burn the premium. That's the burning premium game. You're gonna go and test the floor, maybe bounce, whatever the game they play. They will play dirty games. That's the reason. The way the puts are lining up, Tesla bearish low. Apple now coming with a bearish low. Meta bullish low. Market has a weakness.
It seems like they're targeting 916.
Oh, the Biden about to speak about the student loan. Peloton strikes a deal to fitness equipment apparel on Amazon. Sell on Amazon. That's a good sign, huh? Home prices fell for the first time in 3 years, and it was the biggest drop since 2011. By the month wise, they say. What does the deep in the money flow indicate? Somebody's asking. Deep in the money flow. That would be like, if it is a positive, is bullish in the money. If it is positive side, is bullish. The negative money flow is not good. Well, these are puts, right? So puts in the money, but these are puts. It could be hedge, could be many things people do dirty. But yeah, when you buy in the money means they want to take a safety. And then they have a highest delta also. They make maximum money on it too. Highest delta and a safety. It's like you go get a car insurance, but you know your car insurance covers only $25,000 of accidents, right? But what if you bang somebody Lamborghini, right? If you hit Lambo, you're gonna cost you millions of dollars to fix that car, right? So then you say, hey, I'm gonna pay more premium. Insurance company gonna ask you more premium. Say, hey, you pay more premium and you cover $2 million, but then you're gonna pay the premium. You follow? Same thing. You go deep in the money, you're gonna pay premium. Microsoft looking weak today. Tesla LOD. A lot of weakness right now. Did you notice? Look at the QQQ. Could not get off the deck. Triple top right there. Man, that's why I don't like to go early. Though it was looking good. Tesla LOD, low of the day. Tesla. Tesla 16 million, Apple 7. Wow. Amazon, Meta, and ME is bullish. Okay, ARKK put coming in. Market wants to go south. Looks like. Microsoft found the support. Apple is very close to the support. Google has support to watch. Now this is the support. Now we are entering into the bear territory, MACD. Remember that. So be careful on a call side until anything changes. Look at the cloud also. We could not even try this resistance. Market is building sloping resistance. You see this? So keep in mind now. Price of control is above the sloping resistance. Does not have the power. Apple have a resistance. SPY break the trend line, guys. Look at that SPY. Upwards trend line. Apple has a resistance. VIX is dropping. VIX is LOD low of the day. VWAP, yeah, just now, right now, we are very close to VWAP. That's the resistance to watch. Apple resistance is right there. We need to watch. Trying to poke through. I touched the VWAP and rejected. Right there, that's your rejection. Red candle, that's your VWAP rejection. Apple trying the resistance right now. QQQ has a price of control line resistance right there. SPY has a profile session resistance right there. Apple breaking out on the upper side. Look at the SPY. Look at the QQQ resistance right there. Price of control line is right there. VWAP. SPY broke the VWAP, but we have the resistance right here to watch. About the cloud now. SPY just entered the VWAP, crossed the VWAP, and there's the resistance right here to watch. People gonna take the profit right there. That's what normally happens. $100. How much am I paying for the subscription? $100 for that monthly. No, I said $100 $100 month. Not 500, 100. Microsoft got weakness. excuse me. SPY break through the resistance. QQQ broke through the resistance. Look at that. Okay. I mean QQQ calls for 21 cents for 316. Here we go. Apple hitting the very close to resistance area. Macri looking bullish. We are above the cloud. Any lotto? Yeah. On a QQQ. It's still, it's like not the best setup. If you look at here, it looks all bullish. So keep eyes on SPY right there. Somehow the ticks are not supporting. You see the ticks are negative, right? I need something ticks helping support, then we can go higher. So still the calls are printing is 29 cents now. So 9 cent up is, oh wow, 31 printing now. Yep, 32. $52 up. Apple hitting the resistance right here. We have the resistance right there. That's the resistance to watch. You see this QQQ? Apple has a resistance, guys. Watch out now. And look at the ticks are going down. Okay, I'm out. I took a 40% profit. Man, one time I had a 52. Now gotta get it out. Okay, I will see. The only thing I exit because of the Apple resistance right here. You see this? That's the only one reason. So let's see if any better entry I get. I will enter. Little drop fills up the bucket, right? Puts coming in, so SPY puts coming in, watch out. See this? That they are not expiring now, okay? Otherwise market looking strong right now.
You don't keep 3M tape?
I would not know. In garage. Okay, QQQ has a resistance now, trying to break through the resistance. Look like market wants to go north. Yep, right there. So let's take a look at it now. Yep. QQQ. Apple has a resistance, man. That's the only one scares me. Other than that, everything looking super duper bullish. Okay. Market gonna fly probably. What do you think? The put. I don't want to take a risk. I'm gonna wait a little bit later because it scares me a little bit right here. Resistance to it. Apple at the resistance. Yeah, everything looking bullish. Yeah, trying to break through. Something pull back, then I would enter. Look like market wants to go. Why the ticks are still? Man. Look at this flow. Tesla bearish flow. Amazon has Amazon. Amazon is still holding. Meta holding. Apple got rejection. Tesla got rejection. Microsoft got rejection. Google got rejection. Okay, look at that. That's red candle right there. Still watching, man. I'm trying to analyze it. I don't know, jumping in and then exit in 2 minutes because the Tesla and Microsoft is pointing down, Apple at the resistance, right? So something like that setup. I don't want to go long at the resistance. Maybe I want to go south. South could print. I'm thinking, but I don't go against the market because divergent coming in. If you see this divergent, but that could be a deceptive divergent because this is, man. 315 divergent is 22 cents puts, but it's too early divergent, man. It's like I don't want to go south side. I feel like because we are bullish. Only thing is this divergent. Yep, discipline says when is 50-50, you don't trade. Right? You don't take trade. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's see now. We'll wait. Still have 40 minutes to go. We'll wait for a better entry. Something will. I like direction, north or south. Let's see. MACD is pointing south now. Main market will show something and they do different things. Looks like they want to go north because from going south they don't have any interest going south. That's what I can see. I know, because if you look at the daily chart, they don't make anything. Yeah, man, I don't know. See that? They don't have any interest going south. That's the only thing I think. You agree? Everybody agree? Okay, they're gonna run probably at the end, something like that. What do you think? This is W finish right here. You see this W finish. So right here is your W for these, and now market either which direction they want to go. Waiting for something to happen in a one side. Sold BRKB, good, okay, that's good. Apple got a little rejection coming, but I don't know. Let's see over here flow, what the flows look like. Okay, Tesla has a bullish flow coming in 75. Amazon, Meta has bullish, and Tesla bearish, Apple bearish. How come Apple bearish? Yep, Apple is bearish coming in, Microsoft bearish too. Nope, I need direction, guys. I'm not gonna jump in anything. Keep look like they want to. There's Shopify, Roblox, Meta is holding. Apple has a rejection coming in over here. If you look at here, GDX, Python, I can't even find right. Oh, Apple puts coming in right there. Apple puts coming in. Okay, so let's go. Apple puts coming in. $315 puts are like 24 cents. Let's see. 315 puts. I'm still judging. Don't want to rush in anything. Apple and Amazon puts. That's teeny mini order, man. I don't trust that. Okay, look like. Okay, I'm in QQQ put, 315 put. Still Apple looking bullish. Apple QQQ. Man, why am I playing QQQ? I should have played the SPY. What's up, Gurdeep? MACD pointing south, but we are all the way up there. When I'm trying to bounce, price of control line is right there. Yes, man, this is catch up right. I forgot right here. Price of only with the MACD right here. SPY. Yeah, 9 EMA crossing the 15 right there. That's the one confirmation at least. And MACD pointing south. Option is different, man. This looks bull. Nvidia put come in, Apple call came in, Tesla call came in, Tesla call came in. Yeah, look at Apple looking bullish. Roblox is pointing south. Roblox is looking bearish right now. Apple wants to go north. Market wants to go north. Direction change. See that game? options is not good on Peloton. Peloton, stay away. All the options are dangerous right now. Unless $10 moves, Peloton moves $3, then yes. Other than that is $2 gain, which is 25% gain on our price. We can't make much money. If the Peloton jumps 25%, still we don't gain on options. That's what I look like to me, based on the implied volatility and the theta decay. Yeah, stock is fine. Stock you can do. Peloton could be good news, could be, though they're vulnerable in this market, but sure. So Peloton is $76 EPS. Man, the last quarter they were negative $22 EPS. So how they're gonna beat this? They're gonna miss it. They're gonna miss more likely, because 76 cent EPS. Oh, but they closed down. If they have reduced some expenditure, then I don't know, because they're expecting lower. So I doubt they can beat this. It's very hard to make money nowadays. So I would be careful. Apple going north. Apple hit the resistance. PAP was going down. Apple trying to break the north. Market wants to go north. Market looking bullish right there. That's the resistance. Market wants to go north, guys. Look at that right there. This is gonna break through, because this is a pullback. Support, beautiful bit right there. If this support breaks, is nice setup breakout. Looking bullish, super bullish. Look at that ticks. Trying to break through the resistance right there and wants to fly. Yep, right there. That's the major resistance to break. This is bullish divergence too, right there. You see this bullish divergence wants to go north. Ticks are helping right there and trying to break through. Yep, it's trying to break right now. Apple resistance is right there. Microsoft is going constantly up and up. $20-minute left. The trend is intact on QQQ. Is beautiful. Trend is intact. Wants to go north. Only thing is Apple at the resistance. So that's the only one thing. Other than that, you missed the action. You missed the action. Kind of a little bit, but I'm waiting for the trend. If trend line get tested, probably we might bounce. and might. I'm waiting for some sort of. What's up? Okay, so call. $0.23. I entered into QQQ calls. 23 cents on a 316. So we are right here 315. If it become in the money, become money. The trend line is intact, so looking nice and bullish. That's the only reason I entered the call. Looks beautiful, just need to fly. That's it. It's 28 cents, 26 cents.
You seen the MACD thing? The MACD went lower, but the price
Yeah.
went higher.
Yeah, but last minute you're right. I like the this crawling right here. In the last minutes, the dirty game can be played and very difficult to digest the MACD. I'm waiting for a green candle. That's it. If anything pops. I just need a one green candle. That's it. Still profitable. The resistance trying right now. Let's see. Apple is not helping much. Nope. Not helping. MACD pointing south. Not looking good. Now the spread difference is, you notice that it's 2 cents, 23 cents actually. So that's why I always try to put my price if they can accept it. Sometimes 2 cents, 3 cents spread is a lot. 3 cents is a lot. Yeah, man, not looking good. Okay, not looking good. I'm out. 22 cents. Okay. $15-minute chart. Why would I trade 15 minutes? I don't even like 5 minutes, man. 15-minute chart. See, it's too late. Look like wants to go south. 10 cents. I mean 315 trend line broken, 315 10 cent put. Hopefully that breaks and then test my linear line, probably like this. 315 put. Not moving. It's like a strong move, then yes. MACD pointing south, Apple pointing south, Tesla pointing south, but not this QQQ. Tesla got a weakness. MACD pointing south. So the divergence looks to me is might print if something happens, man. I'll load it up. Let's see. Still is 10 cents. Need a big move. If this linear line test, I can make some money. Ten minutes left. There's nothing. Here we go. Give me 20%, man, I'll be happy. 12 cents coming now, right now. Show me right there. Stay there, move a little bit. Right there, 13 cents. 13 cents, give me. Oh boy, 14 cents. Okay, give me 14 and I'll be okay. Okay, 30% guys, 3 cents. I'm out, 30% profit. Still weakness is there, but who cares? Now, no more. What's up, man? Man, if I would have been holding this one, would have been 15 cents, guys. Or this one would have been 50% profiting. It's okay because all the indicator was telling me that my price target, look at that, my price target touchdown, right? You see that? That would be the lottery. Man, this could be the perfect setup. Now it might bounce. Man, it's still looking bearish. Nope. That's it, guys. 7-8 minutes left now. Playing game dirty the last minute. But that was a good one, guys, right here. This was a perfect setup, and I catch it up. Yeah, it's some money. You can make some good money right there. Only thing is you got to be very quick. Okay, I'm thinking to enter more now. 12 cents. Only thing is the price of control line is right there. That's why I'm just little thinking. I need a big different side move, then I can go. I mean 10 cents. 315, 10 cents. Put. It's bouncing. Puts. I'm into puts. Guys, no time left. Okay, there is only 6 minutes left. So everything you put, you got to be careful. Everything you lose, I play a lotto. I'm just enjoying my life. I hope you understand. And the last minute, you don't have a steering wheel in your hand, so means you're gonna go. It becomes zero. You just put the coin in your slot machine, you lose everything because it's only 5 minutes left. Follow. But I'm waiting for a nice red candle pops, then I can benefit. Otherwise, forget about it. Look at that. See that? Something like that. Yep, something like that. And 16 cents, give me 15 cents, 18 cents. Okay. I'm out 18 cents. Shows me 20 cents, but 18 cents I'm out. That's how you play, guys. Simple, man. Simple, very simple. 80% profit in few minutes. Look, if I would have hold it, this could have been the look at that. It's now 23. Look at that. I would have been 200% profit if I would have hold like that. Look at that. See that game? This okay. You know what? But you can't play crazy. You lose everything, man. If it goes opposite direction, you know what you're doing, right? But I like the setup here. You saw that? The setup was perfect, so that's why I keep playing here. Still the pressure is downward. Look at that, everything pressure is super duper down. Who cares, right? Take the money and run, right? If I would have hold that one, man, 10 cent is now 30 cents. The 10 cent is now 30 cents. 200% profit would have hold another 1 minute. I would have hold another 100% profit, 31 cents. Yeah, look at that. But money is money. Make the money. That's it. Good. Eventually worked out, but that's beautiful. Now it's 35 cents, but I don't want to play now. It's too late now, man. If I would have hold, it would have been the best. I think call coming in. It's very tricky, guys. This is very tricky, not that easy, guys. Okay, this is, you need a skills to play, otherwise it's very risky. You need to identify the setup well, you need to know technicals. This now is 37 cents. This 10 cents puts I bought was 37 cents now, guys. I already exited, but 18 cents I took 18 cents and I exit, but imagine right now is 37. That setup has to be there. Look at the Google now. Look at the Google is waterfall. Still waterfall, right? You can negotiate your contract price with with them. You can tell them I'm gonna change to another company, blah blah blah. And that's what I did. 50% discount I have. Those are now 41 cents is reach. Market close 4 o'clock, guys. Alrighty, wonderful, man. Eventually it worked out well altogether. It was lot of over trading done today. Lot of over trading done today. Lot of over trading, but not bad. Okay, everything is not bad. At the end, slight positive. That's it. But it's not the best day. But that's how we trade, man. Another day we're gonna wait and see what market brings. Alrighty. Anybody played Lotto today? Anybody played anything? So you see, this is nice direction move here at the end. The market tried to move the north, but it took a time. It took a long time to move here. And then pull back and then pull. This was the best one, guys. I tell you something about here, man. Let me show you something. This was the best move when market was here. Let me first of all get rid of this. This was the move, beautiful move, and then it down. This was the best. Right? That was the best one. Because price action was going up and up and up and up for another 30-40 minutes, and the MACD was keep going down. That was a beautiful one. You say, why this thing is still holding up there? Yep, similar move like yesterday, man. This was that was the good one. Every day another day. That's it. That's why you don't, market always gives opportunity. You just need to wait for the opportunity. This was the bad opportunity today. I entered into the trade today in early, and I announced that, hey, I'm breaking my rules, and I entered, but somehow I rushed too much. So I doubled down. That was the bad mistake I did. Then I had to pay for So that loss I covered loss doing this. This is where I covered my loss. But then eventually a lot of trading done here too. Some I made, some I lost, some made. Eventually at the end it worked out nice. Worked out in the end. But those are small trades. These in the middle of the day is a bigger trade. In the end I don't go crazy here. As the time come closer at the end, you go slow. You got to go smaller size. Otherwise you become greedy, you lose everything. Can be dangerous playing at the end. Sean, so I got 40 cents buy and sell with the TD, so 80 cents. Good. Oh, so Sean, I could not understand what you said. You bought your I get 40 cents to buy and sell with TD 80 cents. So you made 100% profit. That's good. 40 cents you bought 80 cents. That's good entry and exit. Oh no, that's the premium. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Tell him the 40 cents.
Hey there, Josh.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Thanks for your time. All the effort you put forward and all the knowledge and charts and hosting this space and just all the time that you put in here. It's really, really appreciated. And I just want to say thank you very much.
No problem. Anytime, man. Thank you.
I'm looking at Goodyear Tire. I think it's a GT. It really looks undervalued to me. I know they're down a little bit on news layoffs from Ford and chip shortage. So, but I'm looking at them long.
Yeah, you're looking at them wrong. The problem is lately all the cars not getting sold and they are trying to repo all the cars. Those kind of news coming in. So I would wait, man. I know it's undervalued, but because we just S&P 500 just had a crazy runoff, right? So it's not about your stock, it's about the tsunami. So if something happens in S&P 500 tomorrow, then this stock, when tsunami comes, takes everything with it. That's the only worry I have. Other than that, it could. I would wait because it's already 1.5 months. It's been going up and up and up. So what if if something happens in S&P 500? If the SPY goes down, this could go with it. So that's the only worry I have. Other than that, so this I would wait, man. For me, if I were you, I would wait because it's overextended here. Undervalue, I agree, but this market is we got rejection from the top.
Yeah, I see that it does look overextended. So yeah, I do see that.
So we got a little rejection and see it got a pullback. When it's pullback, hold on a second. Let me see how far is pullback. Yep, 200 a moving average resistance. That's your major resistance. You are below 200, so I would be careful. And then 100 support is right here. So it might pull back to $12. If market sell off some point of time, then this can also pull back too. I'll be a little cautious here. I would wait. I don't like to create a FOMO, man. I have learned in my life. You want this oscillator, you see this MACD, you want the MACD to go underneath to buy. If you want to buy anytime, it will go. Whenever it goes, doesn't matter, month, 2 months, 3 weeks, this got to go underneath just like this. Over here, you see that? Whenever that happens, that time you look for opportunity. Until then, I would wait.
Got it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Also, Peloton is doing pretty good on news with the agreement with Amazon. Do you think they've kind of hit their ceiling or going to level off now?
Tomorrow morning earning. Tomorrow morning is the earning on it. But Peloton is, they just signed up a contract. But how about, so this is what I think. They are desperate to sell their equipment, and this quarter earning is previous months, which is already over. Now they are previous quarter they were negative EPS $2.27. That time they were $2.27 negative EPS, and company said we're gonna have a negative 83 cents, and they got it. They lost 172% more. They were off 172% off negative. Same thing mistake they are doing again. Their negative expected is 76 cents. So look like they might not meet that. If that happens, that could be dangerous. So for me, no bueno. Yeah. So that's what I think on earning basis, because Peloton expectation is higher, and nothing is. I mean, in this market, people are not buying Peloton at this point. Those who already bought it. No more people are buying, so they might have and that's the reason they are signing the contract with Amazon, because they are thinking that they're lagging on selling the equipments. That could be the one of the reason I'm thinking.
Got it. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Hey Josh, you see Snow earning?
Snow 180, 160, 170, 185. Yeah, so Snow is, no, I did not see, because just like Pawn. Let me see the Snow earning. Let me see Twitter and just a second, okay?
Yeah, it's up big time. It's up 15%.
Yeah, market. Snow earning. Yep. CRM earning came out. CRM. So let's take a look at CRM. CRM down. Snow is up. Okay, right here. This is Snow. This is CRM. Okay, let me see. CRM beat the EPS. Oh, okay. So CRM beat everything, and the stock is down. CRM. This is CRM. Stock is down. Okay. Then. What else? Datadog. Okay, not the data. Wow. Let me post it actually so people can see. 1 second. Just a second. I'm gonna post it. Let me post this one. Okay. Let me see. 1 second. Who said the Snow earning is out? Anybody says Snow earning is out? So California to ban all this new gasoline car by 2035. Okay. One second, I'm still looking for snow earning if I can find anywhere. Kathy Wood bought the shares and she sold it at the loss. Nvidia. She came to know that Nvidia going to be dumped. She should have called me. I could have tell her way before she bought it. Still looking, checking if I can find anything. Okay, I still did not see yet. Anybody came to know? Let me know. Okay, snow earning came out right there. Snow earning. Okay, so snow. So expected. Wait, right here, snow. So what was expected here? Negative EPS, 1 cent, and they beat 70 cents. Wow, that's a huge beat, guys. This is a huge beat. That's so crazy. That's really strong, man. The expected was negative and they beat positive. So the expectation was 1 cent negative EPS. They beat EPS 70 cent positive. Revenue also expected was 467 million. They beat that to 497 million. So they beat quite a bit both. That's good. So let me tweet this. Snow. Okay. Snow beat big time. Posted on Twitter. I post both earnings. Wow. Okay. So snow. Let's see tomorrow. Morning we need to see the premium. What are the premiums are in the morning. Alrighty, guys. Any other question? Let me know. If not, then we call it a day. I'll be posting, guys, because I've been up since morning 7 o'clock taking class. So giving class, actually, not taking class, but giving class. So I'll be talking all day. So see you guys tomorrow morning then, 9:30. Okay. Bye bye, guys. Alrighty guys, Nvidia rally has to be dropped to the ball or drop here. Okay, we'll see whatever the rally here happens on Nvidia guys. Alright, thank Gaurang Gupta, thank you for your kind words, man. I appreciate. For best thing in life are free, and your YouTube channel is one of those things. Thank you. Snow is mind blowing earning they given, but let's see market maker whatever it was. It was 180% IV was yesterday. The game they play, but the IV, that's what you need to know. Yep.